with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we are readying ourselves for a second leg match at the quarter-final stage of the UEFA Europa League. It's Sporting and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, the home side come into this in a good position, don't they? And it's going to be interesting to see how they set up. Do they go for more goals or do they look to defend the lead? Whatever happens, I'm sure it's going to be a good match.
Options in the centre. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Promising position, this. Can he do it? In it goes! An early goal. No. Night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have for you is second leg action at the quarter-final stage of the UEFA Europa League. It's Sporting and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, the hosts certainly have the advantage after that first leg, and if they play the same way, we'll see more goals, and the fans are going to love that. Hopefully it'll be a competitive game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And that'll be offside. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Gonzalo Inacio. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, it's looking like another mountain to climb. He'll need an inspired performance from his squad, won't he?
Teammates available. Goutas. Very effective passing sequence. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Delivered into the box. Brilliantly blocked. An effective challenge. And possibilities here. Oh, big moment! And safely dealt with. Playing it short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could be. Oh, a sensational save.
There it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Winsel. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. But he's gone short with it. Just the challenge that was required. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It'll be a Cardiff City ball. And players waiting in the centre. Well, good idea. And quick thinking defensively. Well, more championship action for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Wolves. Genuine chance. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Well, this could really help the cause. Chances on. And it goes! And that changes things just a bit.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Quaresma. Gonzalo Inacio. Schulman. Trincao. Inacio. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Trincao. Minutes to go in this one. Wintle. Kumas. Wintle with it. And Sporting with the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good ball. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good-looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Could be dangerous. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Keeper not concentrating. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we are readying ourselves for a second leg match at the quarter-final stage of the UEFA Europa League. It's Sporting, and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, it's advantage to our hosts today after that first leg. It's going to be interesting to see how they go about the game. Do they stick or do they twist? I'm sure the fans will be expecting more goals, though. They won't want to see them sit back, so hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, it's looking like another mountain to climb. He'll need an...
Oh, wait a minute! Not a convincing clearance. Ryan Wintle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's scored a fair few goals this season. He's certainly one of their danger men, so it's so important that they try and stop him, because if they don't, he's going to cause them all sorts of problems.
Free kick is what's been given. And players waiting at the far post. Will it happen for them? And the referee is given a penalty. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. One 0 then. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Beto. Winsell with it. Thoughtful play. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Kotis Ioannidis. Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Can they make something of this now? More advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And quick thinking defensively. Out of play then, corner awarded. He's driven in the corner. Nervy clearance. Now what can they do from here? Off the post and back in play. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A chance to whip it in. Nice weight on the pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That's how to put in a challenge. On the ball, Davis. Well, not much came of that. Another live game in the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Wolves. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
It's a correct decision. Good officiating that. It had to be a yellow.
And a timely penalty save. A short corner, let's see. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Morten Hjulman. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Binkau. Teammates available. Ready to break, perhaps. Good visualisation and execution. Put it in. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And out of play for a sporting throw. Good work from Cardiff City to win the ball back. Beto. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might be onto something. It'll be a corner. It's a short one. Ing. Winsell with it. Throw into Cardiff. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And it's gone behind for the corner. Great block. And a clever piece of defending. Trincao. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. They have to win it back. Dangerous ball. Well, fantastic reflex action. Down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we are readying ourselves for a second leg match at the quarter-final stage of the UEFA Europa League. And a goal! Not over just yet. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Hidemasa Morita. And it's opening up. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Nicely timed tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And back with Davis. Robertson. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, it's looking like another mountain to climb. He'll need an inspired performance from his squad, won't he?
Promising as they look to level it. A lot to like about this sporting move. The verdict is offside here. Kerry Ing. Ryan Winsell. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And the post denied him. Just the clearance that was needed.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Gonzalo Inacio. Possession, the most important thing. Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulman. Good weight on that pass. Given away by Sporting. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Gonzalo Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. And Mauro Junior with it. Morita. Now with Trincao. And it's a quality pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mauro Junior. Fotis Ioannidis. Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? And keeping it out. Well, they're going for the short one. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he? A chance then for the respective manager. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Ryan Wintle. Harry Ing has it. Oh, danger here. And the referee has given them a corner. And played short. Not a great challenge. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
Quaresma. Schulman. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Morten Hjulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Bincao. Nicely cut out. Can they do it? Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And they will. Make the change now. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Wolverhampton Wanderers. Suarez. And Cardiff have it back now. That's a good pass. Great defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Plenty of support here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he do it? And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. Robinson. Managed to get it out of there. 5 minutes to go. And possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Suarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Deal. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner Sue Smith. And what we have for you is second leg action at the quarter-final stage of the UEFA Europa League. It's Sporting and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, the home side come into this in a good position, don't they? And it's going to be interesting to see how they set up. Do they go for more goals or do they look to defend the lead? Whatever happens, I'm sure it's going to be a good match.
Oh, danger here, sir. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, they can't really hide from this in statistical terms. Not facing one of his favourite opponents. Opportunity, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish, cool and clinical.
And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. And given free rein to run. Wintle. Goutas. Possession ceded by Cardiff. And winning it back. Excellent vision. And he's in an offside position. Ing. Wintle. Goutas. Another cross could help them. Could be! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now the keeper grabs it. And intercepting it.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Chance to finish. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Ioannidis. In a decent position now. Can he do it? And it's in! As they... You hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we are readying ourselves for a second leg match at the quarter-final stage of the UEFA Europa League. It's Sporting, and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, the hosts certainly have the advantage after that first leg, and if they play the same way, we'll see more goals, and the fans are going to love that. Hopefully it'll be a competitive game.
A very good tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the starting 11 for Cardiff City.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, wait a minute! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Trincao. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll have reflected on that last game and looked to do things differently here. They need a big start, don't they?
Oh, look at this! Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Oh, that's splendid play. You can sense the threat is there. Really good block. And there it is, penalty. And a timely penalty save. Well, opting for the short corner. Goes towards that far post. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he was so glad that the flag was raised there because what a poor finish that was.
Trincao. Schulman. And Sporting looking creative here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Oh, no let up here. Wintle. And he's made headway. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And he has options available. Miscue in the final third. Trincao. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Robertson. High quality defending. Well, this is the home of live football and more live action from the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Wolverhampton Wanderers. And Cardiff giving it away. Trincao. Schulman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they? Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Robertson. Intelligent ball. On to Trincao. Released it nicely. Could be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here. The room to roam on the wing. Clever defending. Mauro Junior. Hidemasa Morita. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Pedro Gonçalves. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal! It's a 2
perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have for you is second leg action at the quarter-final stage of the UEFA Europa League. It's Sporting, and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, it's advantage to our hosts today after that first leg. It's going to be interesting to see how they go about the game. Do they stick or do they twist? I'm sure the fans will be expecting more goals, though. They won't want to see them sit back, so hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3.
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, it's looking like another mountain to climb. He'll need an inspired performance from his squad, won't he?
Perry Ing. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Ioannidis. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he has options available. And fed forwards. And a crucial intervention inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Possible chance. And a goal! And now the question is, can they come up with one more?
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Eduardo Quaresma. Morita. What to like about that pass? Cardiff City have the ball again. Perry Ing. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Mauro Junior. Morita. Quaresma. Schulman. Sloppy in possession. Can he play it in? Trincao. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. What can Sporting do from this position? Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, good idea. Maybe dangerous here. Can they make this count? Oh, it might be. Well, the Championship is such a competitive division, and this is a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Wolves.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
Now a decent position. Well, a textbook interception. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Inacio. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good weight on that pass. Moving the ball really well here. Well, his direction was just a... little bit off. Ryan Wintle. Kumas. Incisive ball. Gonzalo Inacio. Suarez. Schulman. Plenty of support here. Wasteful from Cardiff City. Morita. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. All even, but will it stay that way? Ball played nicely.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass.
Can he put it away? That is that after 90 minutes. So underway again, these teams locked together. Mauro Junior. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Good looking pass. Could be in. And a goal! That could make all the difference. They'll be determined not to lose this lead.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike. It's brilliant.
Three goals without reply. Trincao. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. Trincao. And possibilities here. And a goal! Real excitement.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. Good idea. Now with Robinson. On the ball, Davis. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good conditions for the counter. Out of play, throw-in. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Can he score? It's a corner. And they're going for the short one. Cross could be useful. Well, that's the end of that for now. Locked together then, these two sides. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. It went awry for him from the penalty spot. And the keeper makes the all-important save. What a big moment. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Clinical as always, in front of goal. And confidently converted. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. A goal here, and it's finished. And there we have it. They've stamped their ticket for the next round.
Well, he must have been nervous stepping up to take that, but he didn't show it at all. Calm as you like. I'd say they deserved it on the whole as well.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he was one of the best players on the pitch today. Stood out in everything that he did. He's got a great work ethic as well, and I'm sure he'll be getting a pat on the back from the manager today.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you, that's all the questions we've got for you.
What a thrilling game we have ahead. Our hosts have been firing on all cylinders in attack this season, but today they face the toughest defence in the league. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. A very warm welcome from Molineux, in the heart of England's West Midlands. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we have championship action on the way. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers, and they face Cardiff City.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is how Wolverhampton Wanderers line up.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Lewis Koumas. Having a look. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lewis Koumas. Getting closer. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And they might be in. Bellegarde. Played in with that. Now, can he equalise? Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. That set up the chance. Here we go! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Jean-Ric Bellegarde. That's a really nice ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And it's on here. Big chance. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Something different from the corner. Played over to the back post. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Keeps himself in the way, well held.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at... So away we go then for the second half. Wang Hee-chan. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Bellegarde. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Callum Robinson. And the Championship fare continues to come here on EA TV as Wolves face Derby County. Really hope you can be with us for that. Pass as precise as they come. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. And we're into the final half hour. Bellegarde. They won the ball, now to keep it. And the forward progress continues. Callum Robinson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Bellegarde. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone. And it doesn't get far. He's given it. Penalty. Up he steps to settle this. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Short corner it is. Delivered into the box. They've lost it, needlessly really. Parrying. And he's in now. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. A short corner taken here. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. And here is a change being made by Wolves. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. This could get interesting. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And this is the scene here at the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we're on the cusp of bringing you live action from one of the most exciting leagues in Europe, the Championship. It's Cardiff City and they take on Millwall.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Chance to put them in front. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, it's such an important phase of the season, and right now, take your pick in terms of who's going to win the title.
Yeah, there really isn't much to split the sides, is there? At this point, every game, every point is going to count, and it's certainly one of the best title run-ins we've had for a long time.
Oh, hang on, Sue. A chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
And just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely lumps in past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Aziz. Decent idea. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Ivanovic. A real opening now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent pass. Oh, good finish. And a superb stop.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
And a yellow card to add penalty. To extend their lead here. And he slots it home with confidence. Ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Now options are plenty. A really good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Jenkins. Good angle for the cross. Alex Robertson just lost the momentum. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. From a long way out, not troubling the keeper. Another live game in the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Middlesbrough. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Norwich.
Can he convert? And did just enough defensively. David Turnbull. Alex Robertson. Now with Robinson. Robertson. Colwill. And he read it well defensively. A Championship match that should hold plenty of intrigue. Join us on EA TV. It's Millwall facing Swansea City. Nice looking move, this. High quality defending. Promising attack, this. That's a good ball. Now with Aziz. Decent position. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Ivanovic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Right, just hearing something has happened in the Norwich game. Alex Scott has all the details for us.
It's a goal for West Brom. They've scored the opener.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. The referee has given a corner. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Now, how about the short corner? The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of their play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? Hello and welcome to the Riverside here in Middlesbrough. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's Middlesbrough and they take on Cardiff City.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
A look at the starting 11 for Middlesbrough.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, chance! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, he's got a good record, but every match is a new battle, and we'll see if he can keep this going.
Well, Cardiff in charge last time out. They prevailed against Millwall. Expectations for this game as far as you're concerned?
Yeah, it was a positive result, wasn't it? 2-0 at home. I think it could be a similar result today. They look well organised, they're a threat going forward, and if they do that again, they should have no problem.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Conte. Hansen. Conte. And he's given us away. And back with Davis. Cox. In a decent position. Trying to absorb the pressure. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Decent idea. And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Callum Britton. Hackney. Strelets. And the pass deftly cut out. Beto. That's a good ball. Can they jump ahead? Can he put them in front? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Corner kick played in. Could be more trouble. Oh, useful ball. Big chance. And a solid stop there. So the corner played into the box. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Fish. One slick pass after another. And so the referee's whistle and the first half has come to an end here at the Riverside. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Lucas Engel. Hansen. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, and I think this is a bargain. The club's going to be so pleased with their business. I'm looking forward to seeing him play, and hopefully he'll start off really well.
And a free kick given. You saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Hackney. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
This could level it. Vital block there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A struggle for Cardiff to keep the ball. Life is never dull in the Championship. Live action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Middlesbrough facing West Bromwich Albion.
Well, it's one I'm looking forward to. Hopefully we'll get a competitive match.
Barlaza. Fry has it. Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beto. And back with Davis. Oh, big chance! And saved! Nothing! Decided yet.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Crossbar got in the way. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe. Well, for a second I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And possibilities here. This could finish it. And keeping it out. And look at this. And make it the same. They're still breathing.
Yeah, the keeper's made a superb stop. There's very little time to turn it around now.
A strong hand on the ball. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play, they deserve the result.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Well, he deserves the plaudits today. It's always nice to score the winning goal, but he got himself into dangerous positions regularly. Only negative is he could have scored more.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got to that stage, the semi-final first leg of the Europa League. It's Chelsea, and they face Cardiff City.
What a semi-final we should be in store for today. Yes, the hosts are clear favourites to reach the final, but their opponents are dangerous and come here full of confidence, desperate to cause an upset. It has the makings of a very good game. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Beto. Oh, could be here. Moises Caicedo. Well, you can see the confidence from the start, can't you?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Beautifully weighted ball. Build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Alex Robertson. Caicedo. Stiller. On to Fofana. Wesley Fofana. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Wesley Fofana. Stiller. And an easy one for the keeper. Angelo Stiller. Moises Caicedo. Could be setting something now. crossing. Beto. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. Trevor Chalobah. Really good pass. It's to go in front. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And with that, the first half comes to an end at Stamford Bridge. Here's his game in graphic form, and it does rather tell the story.
Yeah, not really the impact he was looking for. Just been slightly off the pace today, I would say.
So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Chalobah. Angelo Stiller. Wesley Fofana. Chalobah. Angelo Stiller. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Has the space to whip it in here. Getting closer. And the game will stop. Offside. Robertson. And your complete coverage of the Championship here on EA TV continues as Cardiff face Hull City. So get ready to settle in for that one. Promising position this. Stiller. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. That's a good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Robertson. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back. Wesley Fofana. Stiller. And into the last 15 minutes. Good possession with a gear change coming. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And the forward progress continues.
Well, Chelsea are playing with great energy now, and it's got these fans going. Just listen to them.
Really promising pass. Twist to the tail. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. And the cross comes in. Attack that's come to nothing. It's full time and Chelsea can celebrate having the lead at the halfway stage of the tie.
Well, at this stage of the tournament, you'd take any lead going into that second leg. I tell you what, though, this tie is far from over. Very little to split between the two sides, and it's set up perfectly for round two.
And as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, I thought he had a good all-round performance today. Only emphasised by the late winner. An extremely important moment, and boy, did he deliver.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got coverage of Championship football for you today. It's Cardiff City and they face Hull City.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Played in with that. Good work, they've got it back. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Hull City team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Read his mind there. Claudio Vink. Regan Slater.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, wonderful ball that. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Pass picked off.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Williams. Now with Hughes. Slater. Charlie Hughes. Hughes. Vink. And on to Hughes. The ball back with Pandor. Charlie Hughes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the first 45 minutes have... And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. A beautiful ball played forward.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Offside, and we could all see that one. Oh, good vision. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Kept out, but for how long? But it's there now, and questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way.
If you watch it again here, it's just not good enough from the goalkeeper. He's got to try and push that away from the danger zone. If you do that at this level, you're bound to get punished.
Claudio Vink. And on to Hughes. Williams. Time to get creative from here. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's a good pass. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Is this the equaliser? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Now for the finish. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. A reminder for you now of the drama of the Cup semi-final second leg coming up on EA TV as Cardiff face Chelsea. Another one for your viewing diary.
Yeah, only 4 teams left now, and I can imagine both teams are dreaming of the final. I can see it being a cracker, you know. I can't wait.
Finding the spaces, looking good. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Williams. Ref happy to let that one run. But it's pinched, read his mind there. A lot of room here, it's promising. Still trying to find the space. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And they've gone with a short one. Put into the middle. Struggling to keep it here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Substitution coming up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. No further questions, thank you.
manager unafraid of making the big call, as evidenced by the decision to leave a key player out of the starting 11. Risky, you might say, but will he deliver the right result? And this is the scene here at the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it comes down to this, the second leg of this semi-final in the UEFA Europa League. It's Cardiff City taking on Chelsea.
Well, there's not much to separate the two sides at all. The first leg was really hard fought and competitive, and if they get an early goal, the crowd's going to really get behind them, and then you just never know.
The referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll have reflected on that last game and looked to do things differently here. They need a big start, don't they?
And playing it through. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fofana. On to Caicedo. Wesley Fofana. Angelo Stiller. Decent position. On to Caicedo. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Chance to finish. Oh, fully stretched! Corner kick played in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. On to Robertson. Still seeking space. And keeping possession. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. And cuts inside. Can he finish? Oh, blocked it. Given away by Chelsea. Delap. Well, he keeps going. And look at this! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
sending it in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Ryan Wintle. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Caicedo. Wesley Fofana. Palmer. Well, a good tackle. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Wesley Fofana. Shaloba. Now with Caicedo. Well, the Championship is such a competitive division, and this is a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Bristol City. Angelo Stiller. Fofana. Alex Balde. Stiller. On to Caicedo. Balde. Fofana. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Very effective pass. Threads it nicely. Chance here. And it goes! A huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones going through. Well, attacking possibilities. Chance to play it in. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Yilmaz. Thoughtful play. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ryan Wintle. And offside it is. They've decided that... Now is the time to go to the bench. Caicedo. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Unable to get a body in the way. And it's been given as a penalty. And there it is! Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. Only 4 teams are left in this competition. It's the second leg of the semi-final in the Europa League. It's Cardiff City taking on Chelsea.
Well, what a game this promises to be. I thought the first leg was quite competitive overall. Really not much in it. And if they can get an early goal here, you know this place is going to be bouncing. I'm really looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Cardiff City.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Penalty! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fofana. On to Palmer. Might lead to a chance. Good pressure to win it back. Quick break could be on. Super pass. Oh, a goal! And one that could really matter in the quest to make it through.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems, and then he's through on goal, no hesitation at all, just puts his foot through it, rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Palmer, attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance to finish. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kumas. Wasn't holding back with that challenge. And deemed to have been a straight red card offence.
Yeah, Derek, how silly was that?
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. It'll be a corner. They're going for the short one. And the cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Moises Caicedo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Caicedo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, more championship action for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Bristol City. Cole Palmer. Now opening things up. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Winsel. And Davis has it. Ing. And playing it through. Oh, good finish. And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Wesley Fofana. And keeping possession.
Yeah, holding them off well.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ing. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dilla. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moises Caicedo.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance.
Angelo Stiller.
At the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
On to Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Getting in there to intercept. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, the speed of it. Transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Palmer. Angelo Stiller. On to Palmer. Balde. Oh, danger here. Surely. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. That'll be a Cardiff City ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And the referee's whistle. The home fans are thrilled because they can now book their tickets for the final.
Well, I didn't expect that. What an incredible achievement. They've showed real character and bravery throughout. I think they'll all believe that they can go one step further and lift the trophy now.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he was my man of the match today. Everything he did was top quality, and without him, I don't think they'd have got a result.
Some questions regarding the match? No more questions, thank you.
Hello, good to see you all here. We're going to take questions one at a time. Please be patient. You'll all get a turn. Thanks all for coming.
No doubt about it, the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this one. They know full well that their heroes could, today, clinch the league title. Will they do it? A dramatic day in store on EA TV. And hello everyone, a warm welcome from South Wales. We find ourselves at the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And today's the day they could be crowned champions. It's Cardiff City, and they take on Bristol City.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? But in this case, the manager, Stuart, has given him the vote of confidence.
Yes, he has, and I think the injury can't have been that serious, otherwise he wouldn't be back so quickly. Let's hope he lasts the 90 minutes today.
And the starting 11 for Cardiff City.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now with Robertson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Bird. So a look at the table. They could clinch the title, but Stuart, they're going to need assistance.
Well, all they can do is win this game. That has to be their main focus. They can't worry about scores elsewhere. This could be a very nervy climax to the season.
Thank you.
Tanner. On to Atkinson. And Cardiff come away with it. Can they nudge in front? A hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
And teammates around him. Well, did well to win the ball back. He's in here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Bird. Now with McNally. George Tanner. On to Randall. Kayembe. Tanner. Now with Randall. Rob Atkinson. Well, we spoke to the manager before kick-off, and I'll tell you what, he had no idea about this, but it is his 150th game in charge of the team. Stuart, quite the milestone.
Yeah, and he's done a great job here. He does everything. He manages, coaches, and he has a big say in player recruitment. That's why he's been here so long.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Becker. Could be threatening. In position. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter. movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Adam Randall. Now with Bird. Well, that ball looks promising. Randall. Promising pass. Knight. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there's the half-time whistle. They're doing everything in their power to win the title, but as it stands, it's out of their hands. It will evade them.
Well, all they can do, Derek, is get the 3 points here and then worry about the other result. It's going to be a great climax to the season over the next 45 minutes.
So back underway here into the second half. Now, who can he play it to? Good looking pass. And nicely over the top. And a timely intervention. Sykes. What a challenge!
That looked a really big chance.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Anis Mehmeti. Oh, managing to beat him. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. So a half an hour remaining. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Good passage of play. And an opening. Time for a change then. A concession of a corner here. He read it well defensively. Not long left now, and I just wonder if we're going to have one last twist before this season is over. As it stands, they're going to be denied the title.
Well, it will certainly be a big disappointment if they don't win the title. They've had such a good season, but it's not over yet.
Well, let us point you in the direction of a very significant occasion, the Europa League final. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. It's Cardiff City against RB Leipzig.
Well, I think this would be a really good contest between two teams who fully deserve their place in the final. I can't wait for that one.
Really good wide play. And the flag has gone up, offside. Perfect tackle. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He's in here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And This could be a dramatic finale. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. This could finish it. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
And this could finish it off. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now.
Well, let's say another look. He chooses the right way to go, but it's a good penalty because it's the height that beats him as it goes above him.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Max Bird. On to Méïté. And he stopped them in their tracks. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the referee says that is the end of the story. Well, heartbreaking for players and fans alike. They were dreaming of celebrating a title success, but it wasn't to be, Stuart.
Well, what a disappointing end. They played so well over the season, but today they just fell short. Maybe nerves got to them, but they didn't play well enough, did they?
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Just a couple of questions for you. That'll be all, thank you.
Okay, thanks for waiting. We can make a start now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping.
A special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the final of a terrific competition. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, this is it. The excitement is palpable and the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always, on these special occasions. And we have live action from the UEFA Europa League final to bring to you tonight. It's Cardiff City, and they take on Leipzig.
Yeah, and I can't wait for this. There's going to be so many people tuning into this around the world. Two really good teams who've played some lovely stuff throughout the tournament. This should be a brilliant match.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
So the UEFA Europa League final gets underway. Weighted beautifully. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And it's a short corner. Now to make more progress. And it's comfortably gathered. Now there could be a real chance developing. Lewis Openda. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Throw in here for Leipzig. And the throw not reaching its destination.
Well, that should never happen. That's careless, that. What a waste.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Palacios. So far, but no end result. Beto. Good job done to keep it there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Just needs the composure now. Sign of stopping yet. in now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Good pass, good chance. Chance to score. And that is a top-quality save. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Great chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
The replay, and he shows great awareness to pick out a teammate with a lovely fit back, and then from that sort of range he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
I'm afraid that's careless. Making good ground and still going. Played in with that. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a good ball in behind. And it must be. Crosses the line for a corner. Side against, playing it in. And a cross into the area. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. The referee's whistle brings the first 40. Back to it then, the second half begins. Lois Openda. No way through, possession lost. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Whistle goes, free kick given. Lewis Kumas. Across the dead ball line for a corner. There's a change being made by Leipzig. Danger averted, but it will be another corner, and it's a short one.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Not stopping him yet. Holds it through. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Short corner it is. Now, this might be promising. And he's in now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish, but for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Having to stay patient. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Perrying. Alex Robertson. Off the upright. Alex Robertson. Has to turn them around. Sent behind. Here comes a change. And they go short with the corner. Having a look. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. 5 minutes left now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The tank broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Callum Robinson. David Turnbull has the space to whip it in here. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Against playing it in. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Well, you can see the two different emotions, can't you? It's horrible not to win at this stage, but it is all about performing on the day, and they did that.
Look what it means on both sides of the coin. The joy is clear to see, as is the disappointment. Wonderful scenes.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second of this, haven't you? It's a huge achievement.
Well, those on the podium are already dancing in celebration as the rest of the players come up one by one, with the captain last in line, eyes on that trophy.
Well, they've really worked hard for this, haven't they? And this is their moment.
And after receiving congratulations, it is time to lift the trophy. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
They played well, they deserve it. Now they can enjoy this moment. I know the fans certainly will.
And these are the moments that are special in the career of every player.
Well, the fans travel all over and they're enjoying these moments just as much as the players, and rightly so.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters. Cameras are raised, everybody's getting a piece of this.
Well, guys, did they learn these dance moves off you?
I'm tempted to throw a few shapes myself up here. This is wonderful to be a part of. Well, you've been here, Sue. You know what it feels like to be on a winning team.
Yeah, and these are pictures that will live long into the memory. It's great to look back on.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks so much for your time. That's all.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, well, they'll have done lots of training coming into today, but there's nothing like being back on the pitch. I'm sure that both sides will be a little bit rusty, but hopefully we get a good game.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, this is a first meeting between these bosses on the touchline, a tactical and a personal duel.
Yeah, it really is, and it's the kind of game where the first goal's going to be crucial. Whoever gets it could really seize control.
Will it open up for him? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's put into the middle. Good pass, good chance. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Sitting deep, looking to hit on the counter perhaps. Nicely sets it up. Beto. Now, this might be promising. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Now, can he get the cross in? Now, he's in! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Now, here they go. Promising position, this. That is where it ends. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Good cross into the middle. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. That's a good ball. Possession changes hands. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. And still allowed to run on here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Just needs the composure now. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Colo-Colo. Setting up the chance. Looking to put the cross in. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Substitution coming up.
Il bambino Christian Classine si è perso. I genitori sono pregati di recarsi il prima possibile a questo.
What a test this could be! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, here's the replay. You have to feel for the keeper though. He's been completely exposed, but once he's through, it's a neat finish, very cool and collected.
2-0 then, as we get started again. David Okereke. Okereke. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Chance to score! And this could be. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
And away we go again, 3-0 now. So 20 minutes left of this game. Molinas. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Colo-Colo. That's a good ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Out of play. Throw in to come. They're making a change here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? They might be in. And he's in now. And what a challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle. Well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
They found a way through. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Michele Colo-Colo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure...